flower. So let's get started. A long day ahead of us of fun and excitement, I hope. Here we are again. I know, I broke the flower again. I know you only have one, but I need number 26. Oh, I did have to add a couple deaths to my counter. I was off by 2 after my computer decided to explode when I got hit by an explosion in this game, and it absolutely hard locked me, and then deleted my death file. So I went back and got the correct amount. We were up to 157 in deaths so far for the game. Seems like so long ago I was trying to do a no death run. So long ago. The worst part is too, the theory is no frustration, no anger, just playing the game. We're starting fresh. We'll do this one shot, right? My problem is every single time I pick up a game after I've taken, the night off, I'm rusty. No matter what game it is, no matter what type of game it is. Whether it's dodging and parrying in Clair Obscur, or fighting Yakuza pirates in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza, or platforming in Hollow Knight. I am always rusty. So far, so good, though. I'm just doing that to make sure, well, not the last part, but I'm just hitting all these enemies while I can. Make sure I have enough soul when I need it. Like right here. Oh. That's what got me at the end of the last 2 runs yesterday. Is my running too far ahead and forgetting that guy explodes. So. Oh, not that way. Okay, so far so good. The sign also killed me. When in the middle of killing that, he decided he's going to have a nice little read. Not today. Let's avoid that guy. Fortunately, I remember mostly where to go at this point. I've run this a few times. This should be where the bench is, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, here's my bench. Okay. think I want to go down here if I'm not mistaken. I do. Not here. All I gotta do is avoid getting hit. That's all I gotta do. Pretty simple. I don't consistently get this far enough to remember the path from here, so. You have to look at the map now and then. Okay, so I'm gonna go down and to the left. And then go down and down. Those guys up there. That guy there. This guy here. Go past you. Alright. Have some jellyfish. Just go slow. They don't give me any issue. And avoid these. I'll head straight across. Yep. I want to fall down here. Okay, we're getting close. So we want to end up here. So the plan would be to get down here and go to the left. A couple of these rooms coming up are actually the more difficult rooms. But as long as I go slow and I'm patient, I can get through them. No problem. Where I messed it up last time, I need to go here. And I messed it up here. So, we're just going to go slow and steady here. Remember, these guys like to shoot needles. Okay, that's another room done. So I need to go left and up. And then left and down. Not going to mess with that guy. All right. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. This is it. So I just need to not mess up this little jump here. Okay. 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 We did it. First try. I never have to escort this flower again. Breathe. Oh, am I glad that's over. The Trader's Child. Okay, so I can go back to her. I wonder if I do the same trick, if it'll work. Or if I have to... I bet it'll work. Now I'm back here. We'll talk to her. You have done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty. I thought it overwhelming. But Lemaire has such great compassion. That she's love would know her partner's heart even a aeon past. Is it that Lemaire? Such grief can end? She can end? Ol and nigh, dear love. Chet too can end. Bring peace to the Grey Mourner. And my final mask fragment. Cool. All the health. Acquire all mask shards. 2 achievements at the same time. Nice. It's a good way to start the day. And 102%. Okay. So now we're going to go get some charms. My ever helpful friends do not appear to be with us today. So I will be using, for now, a little guide here to let me know where the charms are. Because the goal of the run at the moment is collection. I mean, Lily, if you know everything about this game, you're more than welcome to speak up. Can you tell me where the 3 charms I'm missing are? If so, I'm more than happy to give you the floor. That's what I thought. I appreciate your presence, but in this regard, you're not really able to help me. So, as I was saying, you're gonna keep that info to yourself? Okay. You do that. But yeah, anyway, this run is about completion. I'm not looking up boss guides or anything like that. It's strictly just where can I find stuff. So if you would like to judge me for using guides on where to find stuff, you may do so, but there's a reason the stream title is The Quest for 112%. Alright, so the first one, I am missing 3, by the way. Right there, here, and here. So, I'm not missing too many, but I do know, apparently, the first one I'm missing is the Fury of the Fallen charm. And this one is in the King's Pass. In the bottom right corner with the spikes room with the spikes on the ground. There's a hidden passage shrouded in shadow. Okay. Looks like maybe here. That looks spiky. Okay, I've been in here. Oh, I couldn't get across because I didn't have any movement stuff. Right. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom can produce one such as you. Fury of the Fallen. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. I do like to be almost dead a lot. Where does this go? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. There's one. That was easy. Our next one is the Glowing Womb. Forgotten Crossroads, there's a hidden entrance to the right of the False Knights Arena. Fortunately, my dream portal is set to the Stag in Fallen Crossroads. It's still funny to me that the very first hit that I took when I was doing my whole, hitless run when I first started playing came from landing on one of those little hedgehog-looking bug things I just didn't see. It just jumped right on his head. Okay, so this is the room, right? There's a hidden entrance to the right of the False Knights Arena and immediately left of the Husk Guard. Hidden entrance. Oh. I've walked past that cracked wall so many times. It's kind of funny. I remember one of my viewers mentioned the other day that I have a knack for finding hidden walls or breakable walls. And it turns out there's plenty of breakable walls I've missed. Plenty. Oh, I can go up too. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was going to make a I'm not trapped here with you, you're trapped with me joke, and I landed on spikes. Hi. Huh. I wonder what you looked like before the infection was in here. Breed. Alright, there's number 2. Hatchlings have no desire to eat or live, and they'll sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Huh. I think that's the second one I've gotten that produces little minions. Maybe 3? Okay, so the last one we're looking for is the Sporish Room. Close to the entrance to the Queen's Gardens. Players will find a room. Queen's Gardens. Actually, where is the entrance to the Queen's Gardens? Also, there are several entrances to the Queen's Gardens. It's very vague. Acid pools that must be navigated by bouncing on purple mushrooms. Okay, so either here, or here. These look spiky, so I don't think it's right here. Entrance to the Queen's Gardens. Possibly here? Let's try there. Oh. Yeah, try there. No. Here we go. There's still this guy, too. Not sure what his deal is yet. Almost there. Close to the entrance of the Queen's Gardens. Maybe here? There's the end of the lower level using the Mantis Claw. This could be it. If I didn't come back after I got the acid bath thing. Look at that. Sports room. Alright, that's all of them. I think. Although, I know I do have this one, or the King's Soul. There's something I can do with this, and I haven't figured out what it is yet. Opens the way to a birthplace. I have to look into that. One thing I'm actually curious about too is that mushroom guy we just ran into. Or shroom charm equipped. Okay. Well, if I need to equip the Spore Shroom, I would need a bench anyway. So let's instead do something here. Go talk to Salubra. Now that I have my 40 charms. No, this isn't right. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Hey, give me that blessing. My dear, a blessing for you. With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Thank you. Well, hello. She likes me. Salubra's blessing. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Acquire all charms and receive Salubra's blessing. And as good as you've gone and bought all my lovely charms, what a stunning, colorful collection you've amassed. You've even more attractive bug, clad in all those wonderful, sparkling things. I may have nothing more to give, but you must come back and visit from time to time. Such a dashing figure frequenting my store. I bet the whole village is jealous. Okay. So what does... I don't know what her charm does. Does it tell me what it does? I don't see anything in my menu to tell me, so... Oh, I'm at 105%, damn. We just jumped 4% in 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay. So if I want to find... Okay, apparently she haunts me and sprinkles things on me. Cool. We'll say sprinkles instead of peas on me. So how much was that spore thing to equip? 1. So I can take off... I guess for getting around, I really want to keep that compass on. I can get rid of Sprint Master for now. Let's go talk to our mushroom friend. Yeah. So we went here. It looks like it comes out of the top of her arms or mouth. It's possible she's throwing something. Although it does kind of look like it's coming out of her mouth. Which would make sense because she kissed me to give it to me. I think it's spit. I think she's spitting on me. Spit girl, yeah. Okay, here's our mushroom guy. Okay, I've already seen that. I have it equipped, right? Spore shroom. Either I missed the ability to talk to him, or there's more to this than just equipping the charm. Hey, wake up. It's nice that you were able to help your friends. You're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was oppressed. So we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in just a short time. So I had to smack him? Oh, excuse me. Hit him with your nail. I guess it does say hit him with your nail, not the dream nail. So, okay. So he moved on. And he is now Royal Waterway. Okay. So, actually, I don't need you there anymore. Royal Waterways are up there. Here. What is the fastest way to get to you? Probably here. Oh, she fills up my soul. That's nice. His benches don't fill up soul. Or the charges. They just fill up your health. That's handy. Okay, we have to go up. Get the trolley here and head to the right. And we should be right there. It would be very cool if I could finish this up today. That would... Tomorrow's my day off. So I'd be able to come back fresh on Monday with a potentially new game. Okay, so we should be in here above. Yep, I hear him. Oh. It still says the same thing there. Hello again. Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, be aware of those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me. Okay. He's in Deep Nest now. Okay. And he likes to go across the map, doesn't he? So he's supposed to be here. And we know from experience that there is no fun way to get to Deep Nest, so I probably should just take this tram all the way over. And then just work my way left and up. Alright, so we want to go top left. Wait, is that right? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong room. I'm looking at the wrong room. There we go. No. No. Take a bath. Okay, so get rid of you. This should be top left, right? Yes. Oh, I passed it. Oh. Okay, we want to go up. Alright, our friend should be at the end of this hallway. There he is. See if it says anything different. Nope. I'm not sure why I have to have the sports charm, unless you can't understand them otherwise, but... The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food and shelter and toys. Keep some for yourself. Well, I think you deserve it. Yes. Excuse me? Alright. Move to his next location in Howling Cliffs. This mushroom gets around. Making pretty good progress, I think, on stuff. Been at it for just over half an hour now, and up 4% on our completion. Figuring out what the deal is with this mushroom dude. Got our last mass fragment. Take some of you. We gotta go this way. Nope. Nope. I was gonna comment on how I'm finally starting to learn the map and, you know, walk my... Wait. Just walk my... I was going the right way. I almost know the map. Wait, can I get up here? Oh, jeez. Brain is a bit foggy. Okay. Now there is some enemies I need to kill for my journal entries. I'm fairly close, to be honest. I don't need as many as I could at this point. I think I only need 19. Although I'm sure there's a few enemies tied to the Grim Troop. But anything that doesn't have that border around the picture is what I need. And I know there's one here. Unfortunately, the primary place that they are is in Crossroads, but that place has been infected and they're new type of enemies now, so those don't count. So I need to find some of those, and I'm pretty sure there are some here. I am not seeing any of those, so who knows? What is this again? Oh, he's right here. Look at that. Honestly, I didn't realize he was here. I don't know why I did that. Right. What was called a hero in its moments may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so he goes to the ancient basin next. Wow, he gets around. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find any of those. Leaping guys really quick. If not, then we will return to our mushroom and I will make that a task I do later. Although I really don't know if I'm assuming the journal is part of 112%. That would make sense. Hey, there's one. Only 5 to go. That probably doesn't count. That does count. Cool. There's 3. Oh. I wish I knew a reliable way to respawn things. That wasn't, you know, finding a bench to rest. Because I don't think they'll respawn. I mean, those did, but... yeah. Kind of weird. There's just certain enemies that don't respawn and some that do. I wonder if it's to keep you from farming Geo too quickly. That's a little weird, though. Okay, so I got 3 there. Still need 3. Oh, this... oh. No, this isn't DLC. Oh, no, that was DLC. That was part of it. That was me summoning them. That's right. Hmm. Damn it. That's a letdown. I was kind of hoping I'd find some of those guys in here. Okay, I think there's some in Green Path too. Before I go much further here, we're gonna hit up that bench. Okay. Now in theory, that should reset those guys. And I know where 3 of them are. So let's go just kill those really quickly. And then I'll complete that. And then I'll go back to the mushroom hunting. Oh, that is spikes. That is spikes. Down there. Okay, gotta work our way back up. Was it over? Yes. Right. Nope. Higher than that. There we go. Ow. Okay. 1. Okay, so 2 more down here. Ow. Alright. Got that one. Next we'll be working on a Husk Guard. Okay, we'll be looking that up because I don't remember where to find them without the with the infection in that area. But first up is Mushroom Guy. So we need to go to the Ancient Basin. And he's supposed to be right in here. That should be a relatively easy trip. Fairly certain there's more to this place than that I have left than just the path of pain. So I'll definitely have to kind of look around. I still think the King's Soul. I think that has something to do with this place, but I don't know what. It says opens up the birthplace. It doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. But if I find it along the way, cool. Nope. I hear him. Hey, buddy. Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting or gathering or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Okay. Fog Canyon. So he is here. So the fastest location would be Queen Station. Nope, I'm a dummy. Oh, you. I'm not giving you my money. I would never want to come all the way back here just to give you my money. Or just to come back and get my money. Okay. You are? I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure I remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. Hmm? No, not him. No, absolutely not. So much dialogue in this game that is either confusing or just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. King's Pass again. Well, I guess technically it wasn't King's Pass. King's Pass, okay. He should be right over here. It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then? I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose. Though a stop is more than just a stop. Am I, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, dusty sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now with my duties here finished, it's time I make graceful departure. Till next time, my friend, 'tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Mushroom away. Until our paths cross again. Okay. Guess we're done with Mr. Mushroom there. So, where does that do anything for our percentage? No. Okay, so I know the simple key. Well, I've been told the simple key is related to the DLC or content upgrade, whatever. There's one more arcane egg. I do have the journal entries I need to take care of. I can swap this out now that he's done. I'll just put Sprint Master back on for that. Get rid of that. So let me see here. I'm not sure what I want to focus on. Get rid of you. Move a little bit faster here with Sprint Master. Okay, look at what to do with the King Soul. Okay. Okay. So looks like I will be taking an adventure into the abyss at some point here. But for now, we are going to focus on our journal. So we want the Husk Guard. So arena on the other right above the North Crystal's Peak entrance. Okay, so right above the North Crystal Peak entrance. Using cardinal directions in a 2D game is an interesting decision. Okay. Okay, I see where it's at. So we need to go up. Need to go more up. Be one right in here. Ah. Am I gonna have to rest? Probably. Yeah. Okay. I still need 2 more. So what is the closest bench? Actually, this might be actually the fastest way. Oh. There was a bench in here, wasn't there? Where am I? Forgot where it was. Alright. Let me go back this way. That's not too bad. Okay. And now those guys should be dead, which means I can do this. Right. Next. Really? Oh, okay. Mosskin it is. Wait, am I heading away? I am. I need to go back there. Because I know there's some Oskin I killed on the way while I was doing the flower escort quest. Crazy I didn't kill enough of those just playing the game, though. Because I ran into those things all the time. It makes me wonder if I need those flies. Oh, I wish I could organize this. I don't. Okay. Oh, passed it. Oskin. Okay. And 2 of those. There's 1. Oh, there's another one. I know it. Went down here. Kill that guy. Go over here. I think it's in here. There's like 2 right next to each other. It's somewhere around here. They're there. There we go. Okay, it's another one. Gulk. Oh, you. Okay. I know there are 3 along here. Of course, there's only 3. I need 4. Do I remember? No. Not this way. Is it? Which way did I go to get there? Went there. Maybe in here. Okay. Yeah, there should be 3 in here. 1, 2. You bum. Okay. Is there a bench close by? Ah, there is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 1 level too low. Oh, you're back. You know what? I'll just kill this guy. Easy. Cool. All right. I know there's some of these in the crystal area. I know there's one, but down here. Okay, so going over here spawned these guys back. Flowers. Does it spawn these guys back? Yeah, okay. But there is a bench, so we'll just hit up that bench a few times. Oh. 2. We need 4 more. Yeah, sorry this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. It is the downside of doing a completion run is completing everything, no matter how tedious and or boring it may be to watch. But I will feel better personally when it is done. I do like to do as much of games as I can, hence the whole completionist tag in my channel. I'm going the wrong way. When I was a kid, I used to, every game we bought, every single game we bought, well, every single like RPG we bought, I made sure that I got the strategy guide for it, because strategy guides used to be a huge thing. You know, back in the day before, you know, the internet was fully established, and you know, Twitch wasn't even a twinkle in anyone's eye. Games always came out with strategy guides, and didn't buy them for like boss strategies really or anything like that. We always just bought them to make sure we didn't miss anything. Myself and my sister have never liked to miss things if we can help it, so it's been kind of a neuroses of mine ever since I was a kid that I hate missing things. I really do. All the way back to playing like Final Fantasy 1 and the Nintendo Entertainment System. Is this the wrong bug? Okay, so this is Durand-Do. Durand-Do is the flying one. I think that one is specifically in the crystal area, so. I've killed 6 of these, though. I know that was the 6th. Was I looking at the wrong one? Was I looking at... Yeah, I must have been looking at this one. Okay, so this one probably needed 8. Okay. Upside is, I'm pretty sure the ones in the crystal area, actually, there's like 2 or 3 of them in one room. So, not as nearly as much back and forth. But yeah, I like finding stuff. But I also recognize that I am impatient and I don't like blindly looking for things. Like, I will try and search everywhere I can, but when you start introducing, you know, breakable walls and floors that give way if you hit them and all that kind of stuff, especially if you do it in a way that you can't tell that it would break, you know, i.e. Elden Ring or a couple instances in this game, it's hard for me to... I don't enjoy like hitting every wall, smacking every floor, wondering if it's a secret. That doesn't excite me. All right, there's another one. Next up is Durand-Do. And I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna double check so we're not wasting time, but I'm pretty sure it's in the crystal area. But I don't think it's fun for me personally. Maybe other people get the kicks out of it. You know, more power to you. Crystal Heart. Yep. Okay. If you enjoy that style of gameplay and you enjoy having to... Oh, there's actually a thing right there. Cool. Having to hit every wall just in case there happens to be something there, then, you know, by all means, you are welcome to add about 30 hours of your time in gameplay to just hitting walls that don't actually do anything. But for me, I can't. Can't. I'll do it, like, to an extent. I'll, you know, smack a wall that looks like it's something, but... Can't bring myself to do it for every single one. Okay, fully loaded up with coffee. Alright, so we are looking right in here. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to kill them. I could probably use my magic. Ow. Freaking mantis. I gotta say, I really wish I had that unbreakable strength charm when I was doing the arena. Okay, so there's supposed to be these guys here, I think? Nope, I think I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm definitely looking in the wrong place. Am I in the wrong zone? It was in green path. I'm a dummy. Upside is there is a stag station right there. Oh, there's too many green places. Okay. Fortunately, the stag station is just like a couple rooms above, so shouldn't take long. One moment. You know, if I wasn't expecting a call, I would not answer random phone numbers. Needless to say, that was not the phone call I was looking for. I think I'm in the right place. I should be. Okay, so, yep. Okay, so we want to go over here. Alright, so I need to kill several of these. Not that way. Okay. This is likely going to hurt, but I think we can do it. I am very likely going to die a few times. That works. That's fine. All right, there is my Durandus. Mantis Warrior. Oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, I know where to find them. That's not the problem. But they like me now, so I'm going to have to murder them in cold blood, pretty much. I guess we'll go to Queen Station. Shower me with soul. Nice. What are we at? 140 of 153. I still have 5 I haven't found. I guess. Although that number went up before. I think it was at 148. And then it went up to 153. So I'm not sure how that translates. There could be more out there I don't know about. Okay, just make sure I'm in the right spot. Should be, though. I want to go to Queen Station, down to Mantis Village, and then I have to murder some mantises. It does suck, because they won't attack me. But we just remind ourselves that they are video game characters. And they don't have feelings. Now, I'm not going to tell you if I actually believe that, because, you know. No, you know what? I'm not gonna agree to that. I don't believe that. I'm not a monster. But I have to do it. They started liking me before I finished my journal, so unfortunately they have to die. Or I want to... Yeah, that works. Okay. Mantis Village. We want 8 Mantis Warriors. I don't think there's any that way. You're not a warrior. You may live. Same for you. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think sorry helps. No, I don't think it helps, but sorry. It makes me feel better. Sorry. 4. Sorry. Six. 7. Sorry. 8. Okay. Murder spree's over. I only had 8 sorries in me. I think I got the other ones, yeah. So these guys are already taken care of. Bloodbath is over. Lucamon. Okay, so I need 3 of those. Oh, where were they? It's a Pokemon. Where were they? I can hear them shrieking at me in my brain, so they... The Kingdom's Edge? No. It might be in the Royal Waterways, actually, because I think this is where you fought the boss version. I'm gonna double check. I think it's in the Royal Waterways, though. Yep, Royal Waterways. So, what would be the best way to get to the Royal Waterways? Probably King's Station. Okay, we are pathway over here. Yep, I hear you. Ow. There we go. At least this is going pretty quickly. I was pretty murdery while I was doing this, so shouldn't need too many kills. These guys, though, I'm going to need a few. Crystal Crawlers, 6 of them. I know exactly where to find you. What is the closest spot? Probably Dirtmouth. I will need soul for these, so I do. I mean, I do have full soul, so that should be good. But the benefit of these guys is there's a bunch that are always right next to each other, so I can use my one blast to hit multiple ones at the same time. So I shouldn't need as much soul. Up we go. Let me see if I need this guy. No. Don't waste your soul, fool. Okay, so there's our little buddies. There we go. Okay. We're down to 10. 6 technically for encounters. Crystallize Husk. Defeat 6 more to decipher the hunter's notes. Okay. Where am I in the map? Here. I know there's some down and to the right. Oh, where are you going? I could have sworn there was some in here. Yeah, use bench, I guess. Okay, I hear them. One. I really hope there's more than one right here. Ow. That is all I hear. Okay, I hear 2. Possibly 3. And this would have been a good room for them. Got quieter. Head down. I don't hear any more. Really? Ow. You already did this. Yep, found that already. Obviously. Okay. Okay, I hear some. We might be good. Ow. Are these not the right guys? They have to be, right? Are they not? They're not. Crystallized Husk. A razor bug who died amongst the crystals, animated by a strange force, attacks by firing beams of light. Okay, so it's not the miner guys. Ow, ass. Okay. Crystallized husk. They're in a very specific part, and I am nowhere near it. Okay, so we need to go up. Which is... it doesn't matter. I was headed the right way. Damn. Fell down, so I think there's more up. Okay. Cool. All right. Mission accomplished there. Carver hatch. Ah, the shrimp. That was near the abandoned tram. The deep nest. So... let's go to Queen Station. Wait, I can't do Queen Station, can I? Oh, jeez, I went to the wrong place. Well, no, I didn't go to the wrong place, but I didn't finish going to the right place. Hey, back to my favorite place on Earth. Okay, so I need to go all the way down. Go away. Ow. Almost got me there. Dead end. Hurry up. Ah, you got me. I hate the deep nest. Okay, so now we need to go up. Pretty much just up. Okay. Can't stop going up. No. All right. Have the bench. And shrimp. I don't think there's any other ones. Oh, ah. Perfect. Okay, another one down. We are looking for 4 more. Maulerk. Those are... Is that Abyss or Deep Nest? My instincts want to say Abyss, but my instincts might be wrong here. Maulerk. I know the hallway they're in because there's like 3 of them and 2 of them are rapid firing at you from the ceiling. That is the Abyss. Okay, that is easy. That is an easy one. we want to go over here. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. And they should be down here. Go. Magic. Okay. 3 down, or 3 to go. And 2 of them are next to each other, I'm guessing. Light Seed and Infected Balloon. I think those are down here too. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. They certainly are, and they're actually nearby. And Light Seed is also nearby. Okay. Okay, so I only need 2 infected balloons, and need a lot of Light Seed, though. Did I see? Hold up. I did not see Light Seed where it said they were. It said they were right around here. That's suspicious. Unless there was something that like ran away from me and I didn't see it. Got me again. Okay. But they should be around this area regardless, so we'll see if that is the case. Ow. Oh yeah, the weird worm butt item I got. Okay, so it says there's Light Seed in here, but I haven't seen a single one. So I don't know where they come from. Whoa. Well, there's my ghost. Or my infected balloons. Apparently they're the infected crossroads too, but they're supposed to be all the way, supposedly. Those are around here, but I don't see them. We just went around the whole area. Some of the infected crossroads. Okay. Looks like we'll be heading there. And that leaves me with one more. Nope. Actually, I'm already here. What am I doing? So it should be about... probably actually faster to go to Dirtmouth. Almost there. And then I have to find 4 enemies I haven't found yet. Okay, so there should be seeds somewhere. Around here, according to the wiki. Not seeing them though. Oh. Okay. That's good sign. Good sign. I'm still sad about my little miner buddy. They just spent too long down here. Okay, so they fell from the ceiling like that. Get back here. Okay, you may live. One left. Who is it? Who is the lucky number 1? Oh, Blobble. Where did I just see you? I just saw you somewhere. Is that in the hive? What's in the hive? No, I'm thinking of something else. I did just see one of these, though. I killed one recently, actually. I do not remember where it was. Bobbles are found like... are only found in the Coliseum of Fools? Really? Oh, okay. Which one were there? Trial of the Conqueror. I could do that again. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. Alright, so we need to get back to the Colosseum, which means going back to... there. Once that's done, I've got all of them I can do, or all the ones I found will be done. So I'm a little concerned that I'm missing enemies, or I just haven't found them yet. Maybe they're tied to the Grim troop stuff. Resting grounds. Okay, we need to go down. I think we have to... No, this way. Right? Am I wrong? No, I'm right. Isle of the Conqueror. You. I'm pretty confident here. I do a bit more damage than I did before, so I think it should die a lot faster. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get cocky. Oh, you explode. That's right. Forgot they explode. Oh my god, these are like one of the few enemies that don't react at all to being hit. Get my soul back. Hey, Sonoy. It's going all right. I'm just cleaning up some loose ends here with my playthrough. Trying to get the 112%. So, yeah, I've already done this once, but I needed to kill one more of these particular guys for my journal. So, although did it not count? 89%. I think I finished the game, the base ending, whatever, at 90, like 92 to 95-ish. I can't remember what it was. Tell me that counted. That better have counted. Cool. Okay. So we are now 149 of 153 for both. So I still need to find 4 enemies to finish this up. And I am at percentage 105. Yeah, the first ending is 63. Yeah, I waited. I didn't know that you could miss the first ending, so that crow guy directed me to do the first ending just to make sure I didn't miss it. So I did it a bit late, but I did do it. How's your not upgrading the nail going for you? I can see how that could be a really drawn out experience for you with some of the enemies I fought. Oh, you have the best? Okay. Okay. So your goal was to beat the game with the nail, and then now you're a little bit more flexible. That's probably good because some of the extra enemies I fought are doing it with a base nail would take you so long. Okay, so I'm at 105. I have 7% to go. I still need to get the last egg here. I'm pretty sure I know where that is according to this. All nail arts and abilities. Cool. Good. I'm glad you've embraced the completionist. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do too. My goal is to pretty much do everything, so... Oh, you're not going for 112? Oh, so you're just gonna do the bosses? Got Path of Pain, try Coliseum 3, I'll try some things with God Home, but I for sure will not complete all of it. Okay. Yeah. Coliseum 3 was rough. I did that yesterday, I think. I did it yesterday at the start of my stream of the day before, but yeah, the Coliseum 3 was rough. I think right now I'm getting close to starting the Grim Troop stuff, so I'll have to equip this soon. You did manage to let Zote die hard enough that I didn't even get the achievement? I did see there was an achievement for letting him die. I didn't do it, so I can't get it. I don't think I can get it this playthrough. Unless you can trigger his death somewhere else, but I don't think you can. So. Oh, you never met him. How did you not meet him? I feel like there's one time where he's pretty much directly in your path, like near the beginning of the game. That's impressive. I thought you kind of had to go the way he was, but maybe you just walked under him or something. Okay. Up some platform. Yep. I know exactly where he is in terms of like that area, so I'm not surprised. Well, that's a bummer. You didn't get the achievement for him dying, and that kind of like, because if he dies, doesn't that pretty much exclude him from like any of the rest of the stuff for you? So he didn't die for me, so I'm assuming, like, I don't know him, but I'm assuming he doesn't come back. So yeah, that sucks. I was fighting the extra version, the whatever you want to call him, the dream version of Zote, and I did the all 10 versions of him, and man, that was a frustrating that was a frustrating period of gameplay. Okay. Yep, I did that one. I finished all 10. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I should be doing next. Void Heart. Is that the what? Is that the thing tied to this charm? The King Soul. I think that's one of the few things left on my list. Okay. So maybe you can tell me. I know we're both going through our first playthroughs here. Maybe you can tell me. I know there's something tied to the endings with doing this whole thing, and like it opens up some areas or something. Do I need to do the Grim Troop stuff before this? Or does this just add possible endings to the game? I'm a little confused by the multiple endings thing. Because I'm pretty sure I know if, you do the regular ending, you get the regular ending, whatever. But if you do, I think this stuff with the King Soul, after you beat the Hollow Knight, it adds things to the ending. Okay. Okay. So basically it's like how you beat the game doesn't change. At least, I mean, like, when I'm ready to finish the game after doing the extra stuff, I would head here. And later 4 don't exclude each other. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll have to look at how you get the different endings. I really don't want to miss anything, but I'm not really sure how to go getting the other endings. Okay. Aren't at the temple. Okay. Oh, I see. So you can't really miss out on an ending except for the first one. Because once you beat the boss, in theory you can just reload the save. But if you have the Void Heart, it excludes you from the first ending. Gotcha. Okay, then I guess it doesn't matter what order you do things in. Okay. Cool. Then it looks like I should probably grab the Void Heart. That's my to-do list. Void Heart's next. I do. I remember I did see, so basically I have one arcane egg left to get, and I saw the guide said about going to the Abyss, and then I remembered in the bottom left of the Abyss there's like a dead end, and it's got a, I don't know if I call it an egg, maybe it's supposed to be an egg, but I know it's there was something there regarding the Hollow Knight, I think, so I'm going to assume that's the area I'm going to. Because that's the only place in the Abyss that makes sense to me, like down here. So that's where I'm heading. I do need to come back and do the Path of Pain, but the Path of Pain is pretty much going to be what I do after I've fought everything. That's going to be like my punishment for probably several hours. Did I want to follow there? Yeah. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. This is where I got the Howling upgrade. Also, I don't have the thing equipped, so that doesn't help. Go away. What can I take off for 5 notches, man? That is ridiculous. I don't need that. Shit, I have to take off one of these. I'll take you off. 5 notches is stupid expensive. Stupid expensive. Okay, so I was wrong about where in the Abyss. But my options are pretty limited. It's either going to be here. Wouldn't be here. Don't think it's here. It's not there. Maybe it's this? I mean, that kind of looks like an egg with wings. Try that. Now that you unlocked all the abilities and everything, Sinnoh, how do you like all the mobility you get? I imagine it makes exploring a lot easier for you. Did I go the wrong way again? I did. I shouldn't have fallen. would make sense to be over here, though, with the broken husk there. Thematically, it makes sense. Was I wrong here, too? Oh, this is where I get the double jump. Okay, so that's strike 2. Where else in the abyss would you be? Definitely not in here. I know it's not in here. It wasn't in here because this is where the howl upgrade was. Only thing in here was the light to get this thing to calm down so I could get over here. Okay, apparently I might not have a good idea where this thing is. Stuck. Okay. Up here. We would be here. Not the palace grounds. I don't think it would be up here. Unless it's down here, but I don't think so. I could check though. Yeah, I don't have my compass, doesn't help me. Ow. So we're up there. We want to go left until we can go down. Ow. Well, that's the egg. I was thinking of. That does not appear to be what I'm looking for. Hmm. Okay. That's right idea, wrong implementation. So that's not what I'm looking for. They are making me earn this. Definitely making me earn it. Okay, so we are going to be in that big room. It's probably going to be at the bottom. Okay, so I need to go to the right and down. Oh, is it because of the charm? Throw slowly absorbs limitless soul contained within. Okay. What is this? Beyond lies only location. We shall enter the place no longer. Okay, the abyss. We are in the abyss. Somewhere in here, there is a way for me to deal with this egg. Or this king soul. Somewhere. Ow. Jerk. Take that luck. Okay. Oh. There we are. Interesting. Okay. Here's something down there. There's my egg. Cool. Where I already was, right? Yeah, that's where it was. Place feels like a more eerie version of the Deep Nest. Ooh. Shiny. No cost too great. No mind to think. No will to break. Oh. No voice to cry suffering. Born of God and void. You shall seal the blinding light that plagues their dreams. You are the vessel. You are the Hollow Knight. Remember the past and unite the abyss. Collected the void heart. Emptiness that was hidden within, now unconstrained. Unifies the void under the bearer's will. This charm is a part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Huh. So now it's free, but does it do anything? Interesting. These things don't just sort of fall away now. Also, was the thing in what I presume is a flashback, was that the Hollow Knight in his other form? Like in the, you know, my version of whatever form this is? And he became that big guy when he became the vessel? Questions. Okay. So let's go fight the Hollow Knight, because that is one of the endings. Let me equip my stuff again. That and that. What else am I missing? Oh, you, but that's okay. I need a good one-notch cost charm. Steady body's weird. I don't know if I really want to use it. Honestly, that's probably the best option. I should use nail arts more often, to be honest, but maybe that'll help me do it. Okay. So we will fight the Hollow Knight again. Hey, Kaiser. It's going well. How are you doing today? We're just about to do Hollow Knight number 2 for another ending. good to hear. Where am I going? I do. I just got it, like 3 minutes ago. You missed quite an adventure yesterday. I got to deal with this guy and his marvelous, enchanting greatness, whatever. Fought him all 10 times, so that was cool. That was an incredible amount of frustration. So it might not be a bad thing that you missed it. I finished escorting a flower first thing this morning. That was also more frustration. Funny thing was, it took me hours to do that. Oh yeah. No, so it's kind of funny. My computer hard locked while I was fighting him, due to an explosion. My computer's locked up twice since I've had it in over the past year plus some change. First time was during an explosion earlier in this game. The second time was during an explosion fighting Zote. And it reset. He crashed my computer so hard that it erased my death file. So I went from like 122 deaths to 0. So I had to like figure that out. But I think I'm pretty sure he cranked my deaths from 60. It was either like mid 50s. I think it was about mid 50s to 155. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's here. Path is open. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Oh, cool. Yeah, he kicked my butt. The funny thing was, though, so I had those 100 deaths. I one-shot his 10th version. It was both very cool and super frustrating, but I one-shot his 10th version. I think I died the most to number 6. All right, Hollow Knight number 2. I don't remember what you do. Clearly. Oh, you do that. Right, you do that too. Oh, hello. I guess so. I'm trying to do my 112%, so... Oh, you also missed it. Actually, I don't remember if you were here or not. The first time I fought him, maybe you were here. He shimmied his way all the way to the right of the screen. You may have been here for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this time apparently he decided not to do it. But yeah, my goal is all 112. So I'm hoping to finish that up today. Yeah, I think Crow said the same thing. Beat the Hollow Knight was Hornet by your side. I don't, but I will admit I have been using a bit of a guide today because my my friendly strategy guides have been living their lives somewhere else today, and so I've been having to kind of aid my completion percentage by looking stuff up. So I've got a list of how to do and how to get to endings at this point. So the next ending I see, can I skip this? I don't think I can. Can I? Okay, well, I guess let's get used to seeing the credits. The next ending I see is So if I understand correctly, there's, from what Sonoy was saying earlier, there's 3 endings tied to the base game, and then 4 endings tied to God's Home. So, okay. So it looks like I need to basically do that over again. Instead of killing him, I need to whack him with a Dream Nail. Two for the God Home? Okay. Well, I keep seeing the... Where did I see that? So there is 2. Why do I remember? Why did somewhere... Maybe they were wrong. I swear I saw one that said that there was 4, or not one that said there was 4, but I swear there was something I saw said there was 4 tied to the Void Heart, but I'm guessing that's the 2 extra endings in base game. And then the 2 endings in God's Home. So, yeah, that would make sense. That's probably what I'm thinking of. So, hey, mushroom guy. Is that him in the sky? Cool. 100% game completion and finish the game. All right, we did the all the base game stuff. Except for that, I guess. Oh, you did the mushroom guy quest? I did. I did that after I finished the flower escort quest. Okay, upside is we are right here. Give me my soul back. There we go. Number 3. Now that I remember what you do. Oh. Oh, I forgot you do this because you didn't do it last time. Oh, damn it. There we go. Okay. Challenge. The Radiance. Ow. Don't. Ow. Oh, you're a jerk. Oh. Okay. Gotta lock in for this one. I sure do. That didn't seem too bad. Up to that point. Hey, howdy. How are you doing today? You're in time to see me fight the Radiance. Nope, you tricky dick. Nope. Okay, maybe we won't get to the Radiance. There we go. All right, number 2. Oh, didn't see the third one. You. Fighting you on platforms is even funner. Oh god. Don't do that. Shit. Oh, you go way up there. Get him. Get him, void things. Oh shit. We do it? Cool. Get him. Beat him like he stole something. Defeat the radiance and consume the light. Thanks, guys. Okay, so that's the true ending. Which makes sense, considering that would explain how Silksong could happen, since the second ending, she was kind of locked up with us. So, cool. Makes me a little more excited for Silksong now that I've, actually played this game and kind of seen what happens. Oh, we're already trying to do 112%. We're already on that path. That is the path we are currently working on for the day. Don't need that. Don't need that. I know they said something about it coming out this year. Did they actually give a time yet. I don't think they did. Comes out before July. I'm getting it for my birthday. I'm seeing something here. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything. But it says something about Hollow Knight Silksong will be playable on September 18th, 2025 as a museum exhibit in Australia. Knowing this date, players may be able to expect that the Hollow Knight sequel will release within this window. Museum exhibit in Australia. Huh. Okay. Then we got our mushroom friend flying across the sky. All right. So, still 105. Okay. Now I know you just joined, howdy, but I am not leaving, but I am going to take about a 5-ish minute break. Been on my butt for about 3 hours, so I need to get up and stretch. So if people need to grab some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever they need to do. I will be back pretty shortly here, so. And then we will get back to work on our 112%. We got 7% to go. So, yeah. Take a break, relax, and I'll be back shortly. All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for sticking around. All right, so we are at 105. We need to get to 112. There's a few things I know of that exist. I do not necessarily know how to go about doing them. There's God's Home, and there is the Grim Troop stuff. Grim Troop, I know I just need to equip the charm so I can find the 3 things I need to find. God's Home, I'm not really sure. I know the God's Home stuff is tied to endings, so it would probably make more sense for me personally to do the troop first. Okay. And the Radiance added 1 to my total, so I'm still missing 4 enemies somewhere. I wonder if that's tied to the troop stuff. Alright, how many notches are you? 2. What could I lose for 2? I could lose Dash Master. Actually, I'll just use... I mean, I don't need a Dash Master. Okay. We'll start with that. Hey, buddy. Although, do I actually intend to use either of these? Not really. Although, let me... One thing I could do, while I'm thinking of it, is run over to the guy that I can sell the relics to and see how much Geo I end up with. Yep, I did give him the flower. I was making my way and then Crow decided to let me know last second. It's like, oh, by the way, go up and give the flower to the old man even though it took you so long to carry it this far. I didn't like Crow for a minute after he said that, but we did it. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. No. I know I sound like a dick when I say I wasn't super hyped about giving him the flower. It's a nice thing to do. That's all it is. It's just a nice thing to do. But it took a really long time to get to that point. It took such a long time to get to that point. And then just to be like, oh, by the way, you get to do it again because you wanted to give the old guy a flower. It's like, fine. Oh, ugh. So, my stream day yesterday ended with so much frustration because of I went directly from doing Zote for hours, hundreds of deaths, immediately into let's escort a flower across the map. Yeah, there's a lot of things that don't contribute to the percentage. And they're all a pain.
Opal. Velmi Artred.
If I have 15k, I'll get another poop gem.
Velmi Artred.
If I don't, then
Gachael.
I don't really need Geo for much of anything else at this point anyway.
Gachael. Liasok. Velmi Artred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred. War's son? Velmi Artred.
Might as well have done Path of Pain. Path of Pain is actually on my to-do list. Path of Pain is going to be my 112
Opal.
reward, if you want to think of it like that.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred.
I know nothing about Path of Pain. I know it's incredibly annoying.
Velmi
All I know pretty much is what you've mentioned about it.
Gachael. Liasok.
Slouch said he did it. Obviously, Crow did it.
War's son? Gian.
But outside of like, oh, it's
Velmi Artred.
so it's not fun.
Velmi
I don't really know like how long it is. I don't know anything beyond that.
Opal. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred. Opal.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. That's why I didn't include you in my list. Those two did it, but they didn't tell me exactly how long it took them to do it. But
Velmi Artred.
okay, so we have enough to at least unfragile one of my charms.
Helmadelka.
Okay. I feel like I missed like one of the idols, one of the king's idols, but I wouldn't even begin to know where that was, and right now that is not on my to-do list. Because I don't think that actually impacts anything. Oh, give me my soul. I'm not going to give them props until I see how hard it is. I'm going to be petty. I have a feeling I didn't get very far. Because based on the first part of it that I did, I'm going to assume you can't touch the floor until you hit the end. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption based on how it was playing out so far. Okay, so the things I'm currently delaying are possibly the 4 enemies. Either I'm going to find the 4 enemies or I just missed attacking them, which is highly unlikely at this point. I feel like I pretty much hit everything at least once. But maybe. One of them is here? Yeah, I'll find him eventually. Oh, you're gonna be one of those, huh? Okay. I need to let them make the mistake. Thank you. Oh, right there. It's handy. You're going to be the annoying one. Although it's actually not that bad. There's a thing right there. Okay. So, Green Path and City of Tears. Oh, what am I doing? Go on, spit on me. I like how I have a thought and then I completely forget about it. I sold all those relics and then I'm like, oh, I can go do a fragile charm, and then I just completely don't. That bodes well for when I get really old. Hello. Oh, right, I gotta equip it. I don't need the one that gives me more Geo at this point. I'll do that one. You can go away. Okay, you know the deal. Gotta poop it. 12,000. Oh, so it went down. I might be able to round up. Wonder if the next one goes down too. Poop gem, Lily. Got another poop gem. How much does that give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it gives me 2. Cool. Alright, need you again. Oh, it's based on the which gem you pick. Okay. It doesn't go down based on how many times you've done it. Thanks. 151, 155. Okay, so I must have missed 4. Okay, that'll be what I do before I do Path of Pain. Yeah. People will have to watch me go through this whole list and be like, alright, which 4 did you miss? Okay, so Green Path, I can go to Green Path Station, or tram. Papanata Octus. Did you not do the 112, Kaiser? Oh, it isn't? I would have figured it was because I'm assuming there's something tied to the guy that gives you the journal, but maybe not. Gets you an achievement. Okay. We like achievements. It's kind of funny. I've had my Steam account for like, you know, more than... You know, I don't remember when I started my Steam account. Pretty close to when Steam started. And the entire time I had maybe one game for like, you know, 8 years, whatever. Longer than that, maybe, where I only fully completed one game with achievements. And since I started streaming, I don't know what it is, but I'm far more competitive. And I'm way more interested in finishing games like outright. I think I'm up to like 12 100% games now. I would like to add this one, but I did see some of the requirements for the achievements for some of this. God damn. Character development. Not even my final form. There's probably a safer way to do that. It's a nice sense of satisfaction. I don't know if I'm going to do this one, like the speedrun ones. Beating this game in under 5 hours. I am not a speedrun guy. I would love to be a speedrun guy. I would love to have that skill. I can't imagine beating this game in 5 hours. There are guides. Well, I'm using a little bit of help to, you know, solve this 112, so I can't really say I'm against using a guide. There might be a time where I like stream trying to do like the harder stuff in this game. Like the whole Steel Soul thing. The Steel Soul thing, jeez. I'm trying to remember. I think I made it about 2 hours into this game before I died. So. Granted, there's things I've done in this playthrough because I don't care about dying. Like, you know, the Zote fights. I don't think I would have to do the Zote fights for that achievement. Yeah. I might do that. I gotta think about what I'm gonna play after this, though. I do have the dreaded variety streamer tag, so I can't Hollow Knight forever. But it could be a fun, like, weekend stream or something. Try and knock out some harder achievements. I need to go to storerooms. Well, the problem with variety streaming is that there are people that come to the channel because you're playing a game, right? Let me use you for example. Let's say, you know, you came to this channel because I'm streaming Hollow Knight, right? If I suddenly stop playing Hollow Knight, your interest might suddenly disappear. So, you know, all the friends I made along the way, the Kaisers, the Howdies, the Crows, you know, is everyone going to be like, oh, he's done with Hollow Knight, so I guess we'll find the next Hollow Knight guy, you know? So it's a little bit of a stigma kind of a thing. Should be right over here. Right through here. That's the crazy thing is like some people are like the people that have made a living with one game on Twitch blows my mind. I've had plenty of games I love throughout my life. I mean, I've been gaming for 30 plus years. Okay. So I have lots of games that I absolutely love. But did I pass it? But I there's not a game that I could commit my like 7,000 hours to, you know? Not laughing anymore, are you? I know a few streamers that only play one game or maybe two, and it's crazy. They still find things to do. Exactly. Like I appreciate the passion, love the fact that they're so into their game, but this is for me like, you know, I love it's like my music taste. Like my music tastes are all over the place. I love anything from, you know, some 50s music to opera to rock and rap and pop and 80s and, you know, 90s, whatever. Like I love my music spectrum is across the board. My gaming is kind of the same way. I don't really have one genre or one thing I stick to. I like playing all sorts of games. So I can't imagine myself ever sticking to just playing a particular game. Yes, 30 plus years is crazy though. I told you I'm old. All right, so I'm assuming I have to go back to Dirtmouth. That makes the most sense. It's kind of funny to think about. Well, I try not to say how long I've been gaming because it, you know, dates me pretty hard. But I think about it. It's impressive some of the things I'm still able to do in some of these games. But then I think about, you know, the whole Skyrim grandma that was playing Skyrim until her 70s, 80s. I think she was streaming on Twitch too, wasn't she? Yeah, in a lot of ways, I feel so much better at video games than I was when I was younger. Hey, how are you? Very good. The child burns with flame. Master is waiting for you. Okay. I know as sad as it is to say, he's playing a bug. I just realized it's not an accordion, that's an actual bug. Alright, let's start this fight. You have a boss gate. You know it, I know it. I can feel it, the warmth of flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter. Beautiful, yes. The child has grown. From idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous lands, and its aid will no doubt be welcome. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting the scattered scarlet essence. The child is filled with flame once more. Return to the stage and the performance will begin. No. Okay, I'm not done with you yet.
Baba Gondala.
Okay, so we got one in King's Pass. One in Kingdom's Edge, and one in the Resting Grounds. I'm going the wrong way. Come on. Oh, you're new. Ow. So, if you're doing your attack, you'll let me hit you. If I actually, you know, hit you. Okay, one down. Bilbo trying to help, but he's like a stormtrooper. That's a pretty good analogy. I like where you went with that. You have earned the right to be forgiven once for doing something that I don't like, Kaiser. We'll go to the Resting Grounds next. No, you were. You were forgiven for that. I'm saying, like, going forward, you've earned the right to be forgiven once more. I mean, obviously, there's some caveats. But I think you can, I think you can probably figure out the line which you're able to cross before I will not forgive you. But you've gotten one free pass. Think of it like a hall pass. You can do something that will probably get me killed in a video game, and I will forgive you once. You're the only one so far that gets a pass. I don't think I'll ever give Slouch one. Maybe Crow. Crow's got some really bad puns, though, so maybe not. Ow. I just wanted to hit you. I wish so many of the things didn't require you to wear certain charms. I really miss my long nail. Okay, so we go down to the arena. Fastest way is probably King Station. Wait. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. We're lazy. We like to fast travel. Okay, so go here. Put this there, and we go straight across. Somewhere in this area. There you are. This could suck because I'm pretty sure this is just an empty pit. And if he knocks me down, it's gonna really suck. Oh, damn it. There we go. Number 3.
Baba Gondala.
Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive and the time has come. The searing fire carries well the ritual's promise. Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use my dash quite a bit. Okay, you do that. That's good to know. Oh, you do that too. I'm back. Sorry. That butt kicking hurt me so badly that I had to hide. I have a feeling for this particular gentleman that I'm going to have to use my dash quite a bit more than I use it in other fights. Like, there seems to be a lot that I'll have to dash through. Question. Kaiser, do I have to have the... I'm assuming I have to have this equipped to start that fight, right? Or now that it's full, can I just unequip it? Need to have it equipped, okay. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be the best setup. I missed Dash Master. Okay. Dang, I gave you that hit. Seems to be my best chance to hit him. Oh, he does a dash apparently. Damn. Oh, you stop giving him free hits. Ow. Uppercut. Oh god. Okay. Unless I have to hit that thing. Oh, right, dash. I caught it. We're good? Cool. Thanks. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time. Look here how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path that illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. Go out into the darkness, harvest the light lingering embers of this kingdom. The last lingering embers. Then return to me and we will complete our dance. Defeat troop leader Grim. Charm Notch. Yeah. Too bad it's only one, but better than nothing. Ooh. Cool. I think just for exploring purposes, I'm going to put this back on. Okay. Aw, according to you guys gone. Oh, wonder where recording guy went. Nope. "106. Update that title in real time. Cool. Okay. We got progress. Is there anything that's one that I can slap on? Oh, you. Right. There. Just for exploring, just so I can keep track of myself. Alright, so next up is Distant Village, which there's a tram right there. Or a stag station. Queen Station for that one. And the Hive, which is probably going to be... Oh, there's 4. Okay, we'll do Distant Village first. Distant Village first. Okay, so you're not where you say you are on the map. It's good to know. That's fine. Okay, so it's not on the left side of the map, which is weird because it says it's on the left side of the map. So maybe it's inside the building? Or I just missed it. Oh. I don't think it's just you. Should be fine now. Howdy. Let me know if it is the case, but should be better now. Oh, apparently it is back. Why are you doing that, internet? Okay. Yeah, I do see I have quite a bit of drop frames here all of a sudden. So that's something to keep track of. I need to call my ISP. I keep forgetting, and I really want to yell at them. Oh, I really want to yell at them. Okay. I don't think it's this one, because this is the main one. Maybe this one. Hi. You came. Accordion guy. Red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Endless repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible chains. So we serve. Thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then, it is why you came here. Go call them now. I could, but it's the weekend, so My luck would probably not be very good because I want to go full Karen, and that requires a manager to be there, and there won't be a manager there. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you turn to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
Baba Gondala.
So this sounds like something where I have to make a choice. Definitely sounds like a choice. Is there an achievement for either, like for both paths? I'm assuming percentage-wise it won't matter which I pick. Because both of it's completion towards the goal, whatever. But is there an achievement for both choices? Like you have to do this in a multiple playthrough kind of thing? I mean, Grim seems shady. Grim seems very shady. My gut tells me to go with the accordion guy. Also, I'm going to turn off my camera for just a moment while I scarf on a little bit of noodles. But I will mute so you guys don't have to hear it. But I'm listening, reading, whatever. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Like I said before, I don't know exactly when I'll be playing, like, through the game again, but I probably will try and do a stream at some point where, or multiple streams where I try and go through and get all the rest of the achievements. So doing that probably isn't a bad idea. All right, we are siding with Grim on this playthrough. So we're going to go to Queen Station. Thank you for the advice, guys. I appreciate it. I do enjoy games where I can get all the achievements in one playthrough, but this game was obviously meant to be played multiple times, so. Siding with Grim is the harder one, but that's okay. If you like to be more sweaty with the DLC, sweaty? You know what? I'll just ask. Okay. Lay it out for me. Why? What makes the accordion guy more sweaty? I'm pretty flexible here. All I care about is the 112 because I will probably go back and do the achievements later. So I'm not committed to either one way or the other. I need to know what that means. Because you say Grim is the harder one, so I would assume that would be the sweatier one. Whereas you're saying the accordion guy is a sweaty way to go. The rewards for the two paths are different. Different charms. Okay. Stretch. Stretch and hydrate. Okay. Then, you know what? We'll be sweaty. You recommend... You're killing me. Okay. You both have suggested Grim first. So that's what we'll do. We will go with Grim first. That is our path. So I want to go through here. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. We will side with Grim. That is what we'll do. Trying to complete the optional part of the DLC. Yeah. I assume the accordion guy is the optional part. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. All right, go this way. Hi, Naofumi. Hope you're doing well today. There's a shroom up there I never got. What the hell? How did I miss that? Crazy. Okay. Pancakes with milk. Pancakes are good. I haven't had pancakes in a little while. Should probably remedy that soon. I love pancakes. Although most pancakes, or most breakfast foods are good. I love me a good Belgian waffle too. Ow. Cheaters. Cheaters. Oh, you. That's why. All right, still lower. Whoa. That's new. Jerk. Oh, swung too soon. Way too soon. Yep. Well, I'm doing pretty good now, for me. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying another day of Hollow Knight. Why do you have to clean the griddle? Oh. Every now and then we get a little bit of a char if one cooks a little bit too long, but if you cook them, you know, like without overcooking them, then it's not a pressure issue, yeah. King Station, probably. Yeah, I'm a big fan of things in my pancakes, like M&Ms, chocolate chips. Peaches are pretty good. Yeah, you wouldn't think about it, but yeah, peaches and pancakes are actually pretty good. I was actually introduced to them a few years back. They're pretty good. In pancakes, I know. Mind blown. Right down. You are a dick. Ow, ass. Fighting this guy here sucks. Okay. Last one is in the... Wait. Oh. I only had to get 3. Weird. Get a can of them, put dices in them. If you put a little pancake juice in the batter. Yep. I like how, like, just flat out Howdy's just like, well, I'm never going to have that anyway. Yeah, you should try it, Kaiser. It is pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it. As long as you like peaches. Wow. We managed to pick the one food that can kill Howdy. Well then, yes, I recommend you not have it, Howdy. I'm sorry for your allergy. I fortunately do not have any food allergies. I have been very fortunate. My dad's got a shellfish allergy at this point, but so far I've managed to be Managed to avoid it. Oh, through here. Hmm. Cool. Dream versions are always fun. You will die. Nightmare King Grim. Ow. Uppercut. Another uppercut. Okay, he does a lot more of those. Man. Okay. So he does the flame attack. Okay. So he does everything he did before, but more. And some, and then some. Cool. This is gonna be another Zote. But probably worse. Damn it. If I had Dash Master, that would have been fine. Oh, your dash. Okay. Wonder. No, so it's not that hard, but he was just my example. Many a time. So it took me longer than all the Zote bites. Okay, so I need to... Yeah. The Flame Pillar, like, that was fine. Like, that's not too bad. I think I just have to get the muscle memory of reacting to / remembering that all of his attacks have some sort of follow through. And I need to not be like, oh, I can hit him now and then get smacked by something else, you know? Like that. And then he dashes. And then he dashes, yeah. Flame, 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 flame. Really? Come on. Come on. Yep. Yeah, I just need to get the muscle memory. I really wish I had Dash Master for that, because I feel like being able to dash through those things both times would be really beneficial. But I think if I had to time my jumps better, I'll be fine. Oh, this is fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I should jump, dash through the first lower one, and then jump over the second one, because the second one of the bats or whatever he shoots out are slower than the first one. Yeah. We learning. It doesn't look like it, but we are. I think first several attempts are just going to be getting used to the timing and everything. Nope. I touched him. I touched him again. I need to remember to downward swing, not just like try and do a regular swing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be ugly for a few minutes. So, I hope you're prepared. I'm going to be focusing on this, and it's going to be ugly. And that's okay. Oh. Tricky dick. Huh. Weird. I notice your death counter looks fine on mobile, but it's clipping on the TV. 0 and 60 is halfway unseen. Not sure if that bothers you or not. Oh. Minimize things. Didn't want to do that. I can actually move that just a little bit over. Not that. That. Sure. You know what? Go right there. Okay. Okay. It's trying to clip to the side of the thing, and it might be... The number's getting so big that it might be starting to leave the screen. I'll work on that. I'll try not to die as much. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I dashed with it. Stood in it. Damn. Progress. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'll play the game how I want, Howdy. I mean, I appreciate the advice, but it's part of the channel is I learn how to do the bosses myself, and we go from there. It's working. I'm not dying because of those bats. So that method works for me, so I'm going to keep doing it. Oh, that was new. Ooh. Damn. Okay, so we got at least one knockdown done. Oh, you uppercutting bastard. Yeah. I don't like that the undercut. I don't know if it's like he's standing up. Like when I go for the undercut, he's like kind of standing like this, and then when he stands up fully, I'm hitting him, but he's also hitting me. I feel like dashing through the bed. No, I get that, Howdy, and I mean, if it worked for you, great. It's just this is currently what I've figured works for me, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. But I appreciate the advice. Just understand that when I do these fights, I'm learning it for me. If you go to close to him before he's done shooting his bats, he teleports to the other side and shoots you. Okay, yeah, that's what I just learned, because I think that was the first time I actually managed to do that. That was good, though. That's progress. I actually feel better about that than I did with Zote, because there was a long time for Zote where I felt like I made zero progress. Yeah, I forget. Oh. Too close. Damn. I wonder what would be the better option. That was fine. That was more of a kind of a in-purpose kill. I wonder if it's the better option. Instead of trying to do the downward, if he's going to do the spike dive, maybe it's just best if I just get away from him, because I seem to be getting hit by that a lot. That might be my better option. Yeah, he seems... I get how he's more difficult than Zote, but he seems more beatable to me than Zote. Than when I was doing Zote, if that makes sense. Like I said, there was a long time with Zote where I didn't make any progress. Woo! Damn it. Come on, I know better. You little tricky dick. Did you see what he just did? Did you see that? He went like this, like he was going to charge. And then as soon as I dash, he's just like, psych, and he backed up. Bamboozled. Yeah, I'm not nearly as angry yet as I was with Zote, but like I said, Zote was like a solid 100 attempts. too close when he's doing that. There we go. See, it's got to be something with him standing up there. Yeah. Okay. I gotta train my body to get away from him when he does that. It sometimes works, but it's sometimes, actually more often than not, it's just resulting in me getting whacked whenever he stands up. Just get away from him when he does that. I favorite more than the Zoats because this fight is difficult, but in a fun way. Yeah, I can see how this game this is fun. It's like it's very fast, quick paced. Get away. Oh. No, don't give him a free hit like that. Come on. Oh god. That could have been bad. Damn it. Damn it, I keep jumping into him. Beat the Nightmare King. Cool. I hesitate every single time because I'm never sure if it's actually the end. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, she's still here. Faster than you expected. Ha! Little bro is fully evolved now. Oh yeah, he does have wings, doesn't he? Glad I could impress. Well, I guess you didn't say I impressed you, but I'm gonna assume I did. Very cool. That feels pretty good. Pardon me while I eat my noodles. Whew, okay. That was impressive, yeah. Thanks, guys. Every now and then I have, like I said yesterday, I have this idiot savant thing where I focus in. I'm good at video games. Other times, I'm not. I am at 107%. We are at 5% to go. Gonna update the title. So we are... People can know exactly where I'm at. Okay. So... Okay. Thank you, Slubra. Unless there's something else tied to this particular content for the Grim Troop, I believe we're good to move on to the God's Home, right? I honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure how much percent God Home is. %. If it's 4%. Hold on, Pantheons. Completing the first 4 Pantheons, each earns 1%, and the final Pantheon adds an additional 4% for a total of 5. Okay. So, if that's correct, then I will avoid the dreaded 111%. So... I don't know, Kaiser. I want to say I've been everywhere. Howdy, Kaiser said earlier that it doesn't. And if the math is correct based on what I just read, then we might be okay. Because it says the 4 Pantheons are 4%, or doing each Pantheon is 1%. And then, or 4%, and then completing whatever that is another 1%, which would be 5, and the 5% is what I need. So I'm assuming it's tied to God Home. I'm assuming. What about the junk area? I feel like I've been to a junk area. Have I been to a junk area? I honestly don't recall. If you want me to check it out, I can do that. Just in case. I just need to know where to go. Where is in the waterways? Okay, so we got the poop area here. Okay, from the poop area, where is the junk? Above? What? Oh. I don't think it's that kind of junk area, Lily. Thank you. I like where your head's at, though. Should generally be west of the waterways. West of the waterways. Okay. Then I guess... what would be the fastest way? Okay. Head to King Station, then head down to the waterways. It's all right. It took me a moment to get it too, but we're all there. We're on the same page. Lily gets a pass for that just because, you know, I enjoy a good dick joke like anybody else. But, they've kind of set a precedent for themselves, and I don't really expect them to not make a dick joke when it presents itself, so they're good. Plus, the reason I was mad at you the other day is because you basically gave me bad news about that stupid platforming situation by informing me how much I had left to do when I was completely convinced that I had very little to do. So that was your fault. But I've forgiven you for that, so we're good. Okay, so the junk area is supposed to be to the west. This looks kind of junky. Is this junky? What's up, Maracas? Maracas Skullman. Maracas. 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 What do you prefer? Maracas? Maracas? Either way, welcome. It's some crack in the wall. Oh, that narrows it down. You know what? Hold on. Either. All right, Maracas it is. How are you doing today, Maracas? Okay. I must be close. Either. Good. Weird question, but if your eyeballs could regenerate, would you rip them out and fling them at people to fuck with them? No, because it would hurt. If I didn't feel pain and they regenerated, there's no real downside. But if it hurts, all it really does is kind of like you said, it would mess with them. But really, it would just hurt me for like probably a good solid few minutes while they regenerated. And they would just end up a little sticky from when I hit them with the eyeballs. So I would say no. But I would like to have the ability to regenerate. All right, Lily. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Thanks for the lurk, too. Hope you have a good day at work. Hey, what's up, Lurchy? All right. And now that we've been distracted by flinging eyeballs, we want to... find the junk area. I think it's supposed to be here. Life been busy, haven't been able to tune in. No problem, Lurchy. I get it. Trust me, if anyone understands how life can be, it's me. So you're good. I appreciate you popping in today, though. Hope all is going well for you. They regenerated like perfect uploads of my original eyes, and it didn't hurt fast enough regeneration. No matter what. So follow up. If you would regenerate, would you eat a part of yourself to see how you taste? What? You, sir, have an interesting list of things that you wonder about. No, I would not eat myself. I'm not a big fan of cannibalism. I'm not going to go into the whole, moral issues of it and the whole implication of it, but I don't suggest cannibalism. So no, I would not. And Tenacity Rose. That's not the normal conversation topic for the channel. But I guess sometimes it happens, so welcome. Now, if you do have like a question like, what's your favorite weather, or if you want to have a superpower, what would it be? I can probably be a bit more descriptive than, no to cannibalism. But yeah. I think that about answers my question for that. Yeah. No on eating myself. Okay. I feel like I'm missing this junk pick because I'm looking at this map. I know it's cheating. I know it's cheating. But I want to get this game completed with 112%. So we need to find where it is. Howdy, your name is so confusing. I don't know if someone's just saying hi twice or if they're saying hi to you. I think Tenacity's saying hi to you, though. Oh, I see you. There we go. I have been. Have I been here? No. I have been here. Because I remember these things. Why wasn't it on my map? Oh, no, it's right. I was here. That's right. This isn't the right spot. Oh, I see a paragraph from Maracas. Hold on. Hey, so you might have heard that Kurt Cobain's son and Tony Hawk's son had a son together. Since you're a chill white guy, is that kid your messiah? Well, I'm not a skate. I've never been a skater, so I'm not like I don't worship Tony Hawk, and I was never a fan of Nirvana, so I'm indifferent to Kurt Cobain. So no. Also, hi Cacklet. What's your favorite game you've played? My favorite game I've played on stream or ever? Tenacity. What are you talking about, man? He's the most wagon. You know, sometimes people just wonder things, Howdy, and it's okay to just see where it goes. As long as it's not disrespectful, I'm okay with it. I've never liked Nirvana. I don't know why. Kurt Cobain just kind of always the whole mumble rock thing. Just I don't like it. Never have. Ever my most favorite game ever. The only game I think I've ever actually called my favorite game ever and legitimately meant it, I think was The Last of Us Part 1. When it came out, when it first came out. Oh, he just took off. Oh God. Were you one of the ones I was missing? You were. Cool. Oh, I broke a pipe. Get up. I beat Claire Obscure. I did beat Claire Obscure, Lurchy. I finished it, and I did all the achievements tied to it. That was a very good game. That goes in the my top 5 for RPGs. Huh. A true gamer. That's what it says on my business card. Now we are trying to... I can't say we're trying to do the same with Hollow Knight, because the achievements for Hollow Knight are... ridiculous. But someday I will. Someday I will. Yes, howdy there is, actually. I think the first one is beating it under 10 hours, and the other one is beating it under 5 hours. I think Crow actually has a guide for doing it. that I think he wrote. That's a big pit. The junk pit. Don't know why I'm looking at my map. I haven't been to a bench. Oh. Okay. What are you? Cocoon chained with a simple lock. Use simple key. I will, but I want to see what's up here first. Is that random noise coming from... Oh, it's just the way out. Okay. Is that random noise coming from the Grim guy? It probably is, right? Hi. Oh. God tuner. Device that resonates with beings of great power. Seek the gods of Hallownest, tune their power, through their strength ascend. Hold up, I just want to check something really quick here. I appreciate that Maracas Skullman popped in, dropped the question of regenerating eyeballs, cannibalism, and Messiah white babies, and then just left as soon as he heard I didn't like Nirvana. Blasphemy, rank blasphemy. Thou crawler, thou cringer, thou smallest of the small, by what right dost thou trespass here? In this home of the gods, shrivel away and be gone, be gone. God tuner gives 1%. Find out. 108. We are at 108. I failed the vibe check, Lily. Update the title here. What was that? Maybe they just ask those random ass questions from their script and just leave. Maybe. Maybe. Also, it was recent, but I think we can hear your Discord notification because I kept checking mine and it wasn't me. Probably was mine. Sorry. Got home. Hi. Seeker of Gods. Okay, we can go up. Crazy thing is, I do have streamer mode. I won't show you my Discord, but why is streamer mode not? That is crazy. I have had streamer mode activates whenever I turn on OBS. But apparently this time it didn't, just so it could prove me wrong in this particular moment. Whatever. Whatever. All right. I don't think it... I don't know if it matters if I go up or down. There's a door. Oh. Okay. Challenge. Pantheon of the Master. Seek the gods of nail and shell. Bindings or nerfs. Okay. Now, do I have to use any of these to get the 12%? Or is this just for, like, challenge kind of a thing? Okay, don't need to do any bindings for completion. Gotcha. Thank you. What's in here? Hall of Gods. I'm missing 7 bosses? I mean, you can assume the ones here, obviously. Huh. Practice area. Not ones I can inspect. Pantheon's Peak. Oh, this tells you where the bosses are. Huh. Okay. How did I miss bosses in the beginning? Okay. Locked door there. Oh, all the bosses I don't have are... So there's 7 bosses here? Huh. Okay. Let me get rid of this guy. Don't need that either. Let me get rid of you for now. What would be a good one for a 2-notch? Do that for the extra health. Yeah, do it. Why not? Okay. What is over here? A thing. Okay. Okay. So we need to do these, apparently. Pantheon of the Master. Let's see what it's like. If it's Zote, I'm leaving. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. To sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Try thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. I did it. I'm the greatest that has ever lived. Ow. Ow. Okay, so it's a boss rush. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, caught him. Oh. Did not remember he jumped. Ow. And hit the rocks back for in false nights. Thanks. You would just stand there and keep swinging at him because charging our ends or to the other side. He's a little bit backwards if you hit him, so that can be very easily abused. I always come back to you being a woman. You have bad timing, Lurchy. Oh, this guy's great. I love Gorb. I'm a big fan of Gorb. Hey, poop guy. He literally reminds me of a character from My Hero Academia. Points if you know who I'm talking about. You can down slam when Duncan Player's on the ground to kick him out of the ground. Thanks. Oh, you. Oh, forgot you do that. walking into him. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of things that I miss in these fights that I could have done differently. Hi. Why hast thou crept into this pantheon, O meager one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of the kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. It's not nice. O gods of Helena, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Hey.
Yes.
Nailmaster Oro. I do not remember what you do. Wait. Okay, that's one. Oh god, he's a helicopter. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, you suck. Okay. So he's obviously the tougher of the two. That sucks. I gotta do that over again. But I was getting really lazy with that. I thought he was gonna die a lot faster, and so I just kept swinging when I should have been dodging. That's my fault. He definitely has more health than the brother, though. But Nailmasters have got him. Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember that. Get down here. Smooth. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm getting impatient, and I'm doing stupid shit. Okay, we don't want to do all this shit over again, so I gotta not be dumb. Don't want to be dumb. Caught him again. Good tip, howdy. Oh, right. Okay. That's alright. We get to hear Gorb again. Ow, ow. Up to 3 now. Cool. Damn it. Stop. Nope. Stuck on the ledge. You stop with that mass shit. Okay. Don't take free hits from you. He's gonna do that, but he's gonna swing. Oh, nope, he changed his mind. Damn it. I need one of you to go away. There we go. Really? Here we go. Hey. Man, I was that close. Really? I see you keep accidentally pairing the normal swings that the brothers do. Yeah, accidentally. Not pure skill, just accidentally. Okay, so that's that one. $109. All right. Next. Pantheon of the Artist. Thou most ungrateful of blemishes, the gods in their great mercy allow thee to escape their first pantheon alive, yet still thee think to test thyself against their might. Do myself then, that we may resume our focus and ascend our minds ever higher. Oh, I remember you. Nope. You stop being a little putz. Never get tired of that sound. You should be close. Unless you got your health back. There we go. Oh, you guys again. not even throwing it at me. He's just throwing it above my head. That was stupid. The greed. The greed. Like a nice little bath. Oh, you. Oh, you. Come on. You don't think a fluke marm should exist? Oh god. Okay, it's just the normal version. It's fine. It's fine. Just the normal version. Not worried there. Again. Ah, will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? How it tests us. Seeing this worm raise its filthy weapon to the gods. Thou hast luck beyond luck, O speck. The gods of this pantheon, for purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself. Oh. Go away. Pate Master Shio. Let me guess, you have a twin brother. Oh, okay, that's what you do. Okay, so yellow. Does spike. Red does. Oh, pink does that. Blue. Think. Damn it. Hold up. Oh, didn't see yellow. Oh, okay. I expected a twin brother. I think I did that. Oops. That's the wrong button. There you go. Excuse me. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's one more of these doors. $110%. Only 2% to go. Oh man. Pantheon 4 I'll have trouble with? Hell, I'm imagining Pantheon 3 I'll have trouble with. But we'll see. Take a quick bite of my noodles. Okay. They definitely were cold, howdy. But I did take the opportunity to follow your instructions and finish my noodles. Number 3. The Holy Brute, blindest of worms. Again they challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure their presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Hive Night! Right, you did that. Oh, I remember this. I hate that mechanic. Elder Who? You are lucky I keep jumping into you. Oh, go away. He's gonna try and tickle me. God, the distorted music is so trippy. Can you freaking bug? Go away. Pancake man. Oh, you. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I one-shot this the first time I saw it. Let's not ruin it here. Okay, get out of him. I did not have this kind of trouble the first time I did this. This might be a do-over. There we go. Jeez, that was painful. Oof. Not a good thing to start at low health. But fortunately, I just did it, so maybe that'll help. And it isn't the dream version, so maybe that'll be okay. Why did I... Oh, uppercut, that's right. Alright, hold on. I think in this case, doing the dream version has actually messed me up. That's okay. that's all right. I was way off balance there. Let's just kind of reset the old a brain there. That's true, Howdy. All right, try this again. I think we'll be okay. Oh my god. Stop. 1000% impatience. It's a bad habit. Don't get impatient in games. It never helps. All right. Let's do this a little better. Hey, jerk. Okay, full health. We're good. This is the easy version. Damn it. There we go. Almost got through without getting hit. All right. Who's next? Oh. This guy actually did give me trouble. Nope, not this time. Are you get off me? Okay. I was about to be very upset. He hit as hard as the first version, so but he had the full name of the full version. I was very concerned. Oh. Wait, I don't have coral. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is probably gonna be a death. God, that was so fast. Okay. Oh, I know. Let me figure it out, Howdy. I got it, though. Don't jump into her. Come on. Oh, you. I forgot about that. Okay. Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile the Pantheon with thine presence? Seeking glory, O vain one? Thou must understand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Ever higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain a communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Same thing. Alright, who do we got? Of course. Wow, that lasts for a while, doesn't it? Dude. God, that goes for so long. Trying to figure out if magic's the best option there. Up to that point, he's fine. But I'm just trying to figure out if I can be more consistent with hitting with magic. The only problem is I will run out of soul, so it can't be the only way to beat him. I don't know about that. The slight backup by this thing is really irritating. Let's go. Okay. Easy peasy. No problem. No. Don't run into him. Alright, either really quick. I think the next one's actually the pool anyway. Go. I'll do this better. Now that I know it's just the base version, I'll be fine. Okay. That is so much faster than the regular one. Hurry up, jellyfish. All right, moment of truth. Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with that too. 3 down. Godseeker mode. Challenge the gods of Hallownest. Take your place at their peak. Map updated. I think that puts us at 111, right? All right, updating the title. 1% to go. To go. Pantheon of the Night. O gods of Hallownest, graciously open the way to this greatest of pantheons. Thy voices grow closer and thy resonance draws us ever higher. Pray will we, attune will we, until that spark of divine light shines from the deepest darkness. Only one left. That's right. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. All right. Well, now I know what this is. Okay. Oh, no eyes. Oh. Oh, I barely remember what you did. Okay. Well. I honestly, that boss, oh my god, I barely remember what that Mantis boss does. Obviously, I have a better idea now. All right, guys, thank you Thank you for watching. Thank you for your time. I hope I see you later. Last dude is tricky, but keep calm. I will try. Damn it. Damn it, don't run into him. Okay. There we go. So what are we thinking? 3, maybe 4 more fights? Oh, you. Oh. Oh, shit. A lot easier than the first time I did it. Oh, you. Oh, didn't even see that weapon. Oh, okay, dude. Not trapping me down here. Oh, right. Okay. All right, there's more than one. Oh, suck. Stop rolling. Old tyrant. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn it. I can't dash through that? Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate you. There's gotta be a way to dash through that. Okay, you can. I just didn't time it well. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Give me some good news here. I need you to die. That's what I need you to do. Whew. Okay, if he's like the other one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am slightly distracted, but I greatly appreciate it. Oh, God. Whew. Oh god, I forgot. Oh god. Okay. Do not mess it up at the end here, guy. Hey, Penguin. How do I get the ability to dash? That was a... it's one of the several abilities you pick up, movement abilities you pick up throughout the game. I can't remember off the top of my head specifically where you get it at the moment, but I can find out later. Good luck with this one. I don't know that I like the sound of that, but thank you, Tasty. I'll take that as a genuine wish for my well-being. Afterwards, though, I can find out for you, Penguin. Show reverence, O meager one. Show fear. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Thank you for that follow. Super appreciated. I am suffering here for everyone's benefit. I have no idea what I'm about to fight. I'm assuming Radiance, maybe? I don't know. Thou approacheth a great and terrible god. Though its worldly body be bound and defiled, the glory of its pure form endures. Oh. I bet it's Hollow Knight. Ruler of this pantheon. Its endless power shall tune us to the one greater still, god of gods. Meager one, dost thou imagine thyself the equal of this god? Dost thou imagine thyself made in its image? Thou assume a similar shape, and the deep echo within thee seems familiar. Ah, what thoughts are these? Thou so blasphemies in our mind, wretch. Begone. We pray that the god of nothingness silence thee forever. I'm going into this with 4 less health and no soul. Okay. Sure. Shit, it is Hollow Knight. Pure Vessel. Oh. Damn it. Damn. Oof. Okay. So he hits hard. Oh, that sucks. You got to go through all that. Go through that all over again. Okay. Let me look up something really quick here. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure of something here. Yeah, pretty sure dash is one of the very first abilities you get. I think you get it in the green path area. So this is like the first area you go in underground, and green path is over here. I don't remember exactly where you get it in green path, but I'm pretty sure you do somewhere in here. Dash becomes your friend very quickly. I think I could get back to him relatively easily. I wish I didn't have to, but I think I could. funny. I was just about to make a comment about I wish Lost Kin was this easy back when I first did it, and I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, Jesus. Dude, what is going on? What is happening? That's better. Getting distracted by the ghosts. Go. Heal up real quick. Trying to remember. I think false. You do false night before you get dash. Okay, focus up. Focus up. We can be helpful and answer questions as soon as I'm done stabbing people. That's what we're gonna do. Focusing up. There we go. Yeah, I think that is the case. I'm pretty sure False Night is in the first area you're in. So I don't think you'll have dash by then. There we go. White Defender. Oof. Damn. Come on. You're not going to lose to the poop beetle. Man, I'm getting a whole bunch of free hits. It's okay, though. I think we are healing. Right. How is my charm set up? Mark of Pride, Sprint Master, Unbreakable, Long Nail, Unbreakable. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. Oh, didn't expect you to swing. Oof. Pay attention. Okay. Get down here.
Bail mine.
Oh, jumped right into it. Ow. Oh, you need to not hide from me.
Bail mine.
Oh god. He is doing as much damage as I can to the one that's alive before another one spawns. Oh. This is the last one. Never mind. Oh. Come on. Oh. Damn. Damn. Okay, he's not done yet. Oh, come on. 1 health was not ideal. Damn, I think I'm starting with 1 less health than I did last time. Shit. Ugh. Oh, damn. Damn. Not the way I was planning on it. Have you done this before, Tasty? Oh, of course. Oh, come on. Oh, all that time just to do that. Ugh. Not my finest moment. Pure Vessel took me an embarrassing long time to beat my first time through. Yeah, I could see that. I have a feeling I got lucky getting him doing that first knockdown on my first attempt. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think the worst part is, and I bet you're probably similar, if you could just go right back to him, you probably would have gotten him faster. But having to go through all of these first probably slowed you down a bit. I say you did pretty good the first time. Thank you. Appreciate that. I seem pretty good at this game in general. I'm glad you think so. You were not here for my adventure with the magnificent Zote. He took me about 100 tries to get through all 10 versions of him. So he is about 60% of my deaths. Oh. 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 Although my claim to fame is I died 100 times to Zote, but on his 10th and final form, I one-shot him. Not sure how I did that, but I did it. There is video evidence. And thank you for the compliment. This goes better when you guys lie to me. Alright, I need to go into that last fight with at least full health. I have to. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ow, poop. Damn. Damn it. Every time. I'm never expecting him to swing that quickly. I should. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Okay, okay. What are you doing up there? Okay. We gotta recover some soul here. We're in some bad shape. Really? Can you stop humping the platform? Would it kill you to not hump the platform? It went that far out? Oh, okay. I would love for him to not keep going all the way up there. I would love that. Who's left? These guys, okay. Should be able to build some soul off these guys. I really wish they would stop rolling. Okay, we're back to full health. I still have that soul guy to get through. If I get through him, okay. We'll be alright. It's got to be close to ending the first phase. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it, come on. That is fine, though. I will have full health. Okay. We got full health. We do have full health. Hopefully it matters. It is not mattering. Damn it. Try again. All right, thanks, Tenacity. I appreciate you watching. Hope you have a great day. Oh, oh, okay. Watch out for the easy stuff. Oh, come on. Heal up quickly. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Oh my, leave me alone. There we go. It's fine though. As long as I get through these enemies, I can heal. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay, got some health back. Should be fine. Should be good. You love the noises? Oh, come on. Yep, this is it. If I get through this whole thing, then I'll have done my 112%. That is a big ask, though. This guy is tough. Oof. Go. Okay.
Bail mine.
Okay. Back to full health. Okay, full health. Got our soul guy coming up. We just want to finish with him with enough soul to heal up. Damn it. Wow, he is really loving that move this time around. Bro, get some new moves. Okay, so it was 12. 12 hits for that second phase. Okay. Starting Pure Vessel with full health. I wish I could get more consistent practice on him, but obviously no one gets to, so neither should I. Oh. Oh. Okay, that time he did hit me. The first one did not hit me. Oh my god. Okay. That was good. We got farther that time. I saw some more moves. What I saw was doable, but I have a bad habit of like getting caught up and being hit. I'm like, oh, I can't believe that just hit me. There's no reason that should hit me. And then I focus on it instead of focusing on the fight. And you see what happens. Oh. Can you turn around, please? We're doing good. We're doing all right. I guess the upside is I'm getting lots of practice on all these bosses, so if I do ever decide to do it like a challenge run, I'll be in a way better spot. Oh. Nope. Went the wrong way. Nope. Dashed the wrong way. Ow. Man, I really wish I could just go right back to the pure vessel. I bet a lot of people do, but I really wish it right now. Oh. Come on. Ooh, palms are sweaty. Here, try harding this. Where are you going?
Brave sorrow.
11 hits for these guys. Come on. Spawning him right next to me is cool. They are kind of screwing me over with these spawns. Okay. Soul Tyrant again. God, he loves this move right now at the beginning of this fight. Okay. Not going well. I think I said 12 hits for phase 2 last time. Four. Five. Oh, come on. Damn. I'm not gonna have full health. But we did make progress on him last time, so it's got to be smart. Landing on top of his head is not smart. Son of a bitch got me on his backswing. You're right. I am just gonna hit up the bathroom really quick. All right, back again. Now that I've gone to the bathroom, I will play perfectly. Oh, well, there goes perfect. Freaking ghosts. Get out of my way. I hate these ghosts so much. They're so pointless. They don't do anything. Like, they're completely non-threatening. They're just in the way. Nope. This does not bode well. I am not playing great. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. Yeah, the really crummy part is like you get down these first fights and it really doesn't matter. The challenge isn't the first fights, it's completely the vessel. So you get all this time with all this earlier stuff and doesn't really matter that much. Oh. Good news is, though, makes me feel pretty confident about refighting these guys, so.
Bill mine. Oh, come on. Okay, screen checking for some reason is really throwing me off. Okay. Two. I want to find out how many it takes to get through the first phase. I think it's 6. Nine. It's 11. Thirteen. 15. 16 to get through the first phase. And then I think 12 to get through this one. Oh, I hate that. I hate it. Okay, that was definitely not 11, but that's, or 12, whatever. The hitbox on this thing is absolutely stupid. It shouldn't be hitting me, and it is. I have 9 health to get through him. 9 health. This is not ideal. That's okay. Be good. That's all I need. That's not good. What? What the hell hit me? Did I do it? Did I do it? Please tell me I did it. I didn't do it. I did it! I did it! 12 minutes and 30 seconds. And we did it. It only took me... I don't even know how many deaths. But we did it. Well, I have 112%. Is there an achievement? Who are you? Okay.
What is this? Ascend? Pantheon of Hollow Nest. This must be part of the 112, I guess. Huh. Oh, this is for the ending. Okay. Before I get involved in that, actually, I think what I'm going to do, because we did, in theory, get 112%. This is probably tied to it, but I do have it currently. So I'm going to count that as a victory for today. 7.5 hours in. We got through all of that stuff. We are currently set up to do, apparently, the last Pantheon challenge. I'm guessing this one will have a beefed up version of Radiance in it. And then we'll be done with that. So once I complete that, I will probably try and do a run of the Path of Pain for some platforming fun. But I think for today, that's going to call it. Thank you, everyone who joined. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the new people who came in, the old people who came in, my regulars. I appreciate it. Support is great. I will be taking off tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday, 12 Eastern. So if you would like to catch the stream, that's when you can find me. So we will be back to do a bit more, finish up the endings of this game, do some Path of Pain challenge running here, and then who knows what game we'll go to next. So I appreciate your time. So I hope everyone has a great day, well, great evening at this point for a lot of people, and I hope you have a great weekend. I will see you soon.